And I forgot the one thing again. I keep forgetting the one thing. Gosh dang it. Luckily, it only takes me a second to do the swap. So it's not terrible. So yeah. Trills apparently is going to be like 15-ish minutes late. So it doesn't give me any time to set anything up. However, let's see what I can do. I've already bought things because I was prepping for yesterday when it got called off, and I was really disappointed in that. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not too worried about it. Well, I could do some, like, trials. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, one thing I should do is reset that. The black is still kind of hidden. But putting the mic there so it's a little bit closer to my face now. And it's still out of the way. Still out of the way of my keyboard and such. Which hopefully means that it could be used similarly when I stand up, though I doubt it, considering that if I ever have it standing, it's about yay high, and I have it connected to my old desk, which does not move. It'd be nice if I could connect it to something a little higher, but so that basically when I slam my desk, or if something happens where I hit my desk, it doesn't really make a sound on the mic. I really wish I could ask somebody how they keep, like, I've seen people grab and touch their mic and move it around and you don't hear anything except for their voice. And I really wish I knew how to do that. Because if I could do that, then I'd feel a lot better. But I know that every single time I touch my mic stand to move it even just the slightest bit, it goes off. There's a sound that hits the mic. Well, so we're gonna Dark Knight this again. I kind of almost want to go Paladin just to see, because I've already cleared it on Dark Knight. I want to clear it on Paladin too, but number one, I don't want to lower the damage. Granted, we're well above the damage, but I feel like the survivability of my Dark Knight is a little bit higher, surprisingly. And it probably has to do with the fact that I'm either getting more heals than I'm expecting out of my healers, and props to the healers for that, for sure. You know, both Trills and Sashi are doing great. But like, in the second phase, I don't feel like I ever use Shadow Wall. Because every single time I need a major cooldown for myself as the off tank, I always have Rampart and Darkmind up, so it really doesn't matter. And I just pop both of those, Blackest Night, and I'm done. Like, push comes to shove, technically I don't even need the Blackest Night, though that... I think that had happened once. I can't remember if it was in our PF party or if it was one of the static groups, the static runs, but for sure, it is a thing. You know what? I'm gonna reset my battery real quick because I see that it's halfway down, and I don't want, in the middle of raid, I get beep beep beep. Is the sound effect I hear. You guys don't hear it, but I get a couple beeps letting me know it's low battery, and then I forget about it, and then we pull the next pull, and then I hear it during that pull, and I forget about it, and then we pull the next pull, and then I forget about it, and then it goes off, and I'm like, oh, well, can't hear a damn thing. Wonderful. Alrighty. We won't worry about that. I 'Cause 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 ' Alright. You know what I should do? I have plenty of time. Let's see if we can't make another glamour. Fresh glamours for fresh runs, right? Because I have everything else I need. Yeah, they haven't announced anything. I've been super lazy with everything in 14 ever since I've been putting out freaking 9 hours a week on this thing. I almost feel like I want to pare it back, but I can't do that to the group per se. Be right back a moment. Oop, that's a little out of place, but that's okay, because I didn't want that there anyway. Oop. But yeah, that's not there. That's what I thought. Okay. Let's fix that thing there, shall we? Hello? There we go. Keeps getting reset. Oopsie. Undo that. Keeps getting resized every single time. There we go. But yeah. Okay, so now we go and make a new glam. What shall we do here today, huh? What shall we do, chat? It has been a hot while since I've used the Exarchic coat. We can do that. Actually doesn't look half bad the way it does. Thoughts, think. Not bad. I really love these gloves. I wish they weren't of aiming. Yeah, I think this will be good, even with the lack of dye. But let's see about a good headpiece to go with it that's not this. That's casting, so I can't use it. Can't see the neck piece anyway. I'm just looking to see if they've announced anything yet. Oh, that's of scouting. I know that I could probably get that in a different sense. No. Not July yet, so I can't even fake that. What else can I wear? The crown doesn't look that bad. Again, I really wish we could dye the crown. Nah. That hat is so big. I wonder. This actually looks like it fits. I just don't like the fact that it covers my eyes. Is there a visor on this? There is! Worst case scenario, I hide it because I can't think of anything else that I can wear that would not look absolutely ridiculous. The Baron circle it maybe, but the hair kind of blocks it out, so it's kind of like, eh. The Baron helm. But it doesn't match the rest of this. If I could dye the metal, that'd be great, but I know it doesn't dye the metal. Yeah, so let's do the Field Commander's helm. Oh yeah, we're doing that. That looks good. Since I replaced this particular one. Except for the visor's on again. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the visor. There we go. There we go. Actually looks pretty good. Alrighty. Now we have a pretty good glam to go. Oh, I see. Alright. Must be mashing up that PF in a moment. I just saw the thing. She says PF up. It doesn't give the password. I'm not guessing. We're late already. Okay, let's hop into the channel even though nobody's there, but that's okay. They will be. Who are we missing? Rabbit. Okay. That's the huge. That's the huge. I forget what I was gonna do before that came around, but you know, here we go. There he is. All right, let's do this. Actually, oh, now I remember. I was gonna go check out my hairstyles, but obviously that's gonna have to get delayed, and my game froze. Well, my game's just crashed. No, we're just getting it out of the way now so it doesn't happen later. That's it. Otherwise, it'll be fine. How often does my game crash, chat? Always, at most, like once a night. Nothing worse than that. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. A little bit lower now. Sorry. Where are you, 14? There you are, 14. I was wondering where you were. You know, this didn't happen before that Steam required all online games to go through Steam. Which is dumb. And again, as I've said in the past, I will 210% buy another copy of Final Fantasy and all its expansions if it would let me get out of the Steam one. Now that I've learned my lesson and done what we needed to do. But new strats? I got a feeling. Alrighty, so let's do this. Do I have dice that I can just throw on here temporarily? I have like nothing. I need to go like trade away a bunch of things. Let's get rid of that. Yep, that's why he warned us. Memes, all of the memes. Just bring them all up so we can knock it out of the way. Oh, the Easter glam. Easter glam. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not sure if that's liking the raid or just liking a glam, but that's okay. We'll take it. Mm-hmm. Agreed. I agree. Yep, that's the only thing. Just so that we adjust so we know where we're moving to. Either that or a machinist, right? You sure? Yeah, it's not just a healer and a tank because you're only saying that because you've got the Gunbreaker there. Stab would stay. I would be the one to move over this way. Would probably be the easier way to do it. No, not according to static orbs. What are you talking about? Uh-huh. Actually, regardless, both of them, main tank is always north. Mm-hmm. 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 And Yori would be south. Oh no, yeah, right. You're correct. You're correct. That was my bad. No. Yep. You're right. Sorry. You're gonna be west, basically, is where you're going. Mm-hmm. Which is irrelevant in the as far as what needs to happen, but I get it. I get it. Static. So Tarantula, from where you're going to north. Technically not there, but I'll let it slide. I'm being pedantic. I like uptime pinax. I love uptime pick. Why? Thanks, Steven. How you doing? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Definitely, yeah. Doing all right. No. Uh, let's put it this way: of the two things that we're thinking of changing tonight, I would rather, if we only had to pick one of them, I'd rather do the North Towers because that's the one that keeps getting, because that particular mechanic is the one that we keep dying to. We can kind of adjust the orbs, but that one I think is worse. Except it hasn't been consistent for the past couple nights. Okay, go ahead, finish. I will keep my hands off the push talk. Well, but that's the thing. We're not doing North Towers. That's what she's explaining. I disagree with it, but I'm gonna let her speak on it. It's fair. Same would be with North Towers, but we'll continue with the thought. I guess the question would be, how wide is that AoE from the tether? That would be the biggest question on whether or not it works. No. But that's the point. That's my point. How far can you move to the left or right before the tether might snap to the person on 3 or 4? It still feels like Beyblade. I don't know what you're talking about here, but I agree. My major disagreement with the new strat again is more okay. Just let me put this out. So we're doing it like P3, just sake of argument. It's tank towers for tank and healer towers. So DPS need to sit in front. I'm sitting back here. You guys grab the tethers. I then go to my tower. Fine. Then where are you guys going? The thing is that you're relying on the fact that while somebody moves, like my movement, okay, fine, I'm going here, but anyone going to 1 or 2 might want to shorthand it and then grab a tether accidentally just because those things snap like crazy. And I'm not confident it's going to be as reliable. Yeah, honestly, I still think North Towers is better. It'll be more reliable. I don't know. What do you think, Steven? Just from thinking about it, at least. I know, I'm not sure if you've ever done it, at least, but chat in general. I won't just throw it at Steven. Agreed. Exactly. Agreed. Okay. Nice and easy. Like, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree this is so much easier than the other one. And go through north, either way. I'm south. Remind myself, I'm in the southwest for orbs. Southwest. And now I agree with how much we're fighting here. For sure, we should not be doing uptime PNX because it's going to kill everything. I think it's going to go fine. It's really not that difficult. I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Unless you're doing it on purpose. Well, that's why we're not doing PNX uptime, so we're not doing too much. Tank stance there, staff, before we do anything. DPS Ethers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was about to say, what? Okay. Ooh. Ah, yeah, that kind of shit is gonna throw you the hell off. What are you looking at me for? Huh, little girl? Forehead? Yes. You want scritchies? Agreed. $9.30, but yeah. $8.30, $9.30, depending on where you're at. Tethers. I like the Party Finder version of this better, but that's okay. That's okay. Mitts. That'll last me a little bit longer. You won't move around, so it's okay. Keep this here. Everything's fine. Knockback. Right. Green. Are you going east? No, never mind. You're fine. You're fine. It feels weird, but I'm gonna do this. I'm going with Trills. Nope. Drag him north. Perfect. I have about 30 seconds on that, but that's okay. Some... Thanks for the... follow there. Tank healer rolls. Getting the thing afterwards was the hard part. Then don't. Just keep it there. So long as it's facing north, it should be fine. At this point, I think we might want to reset because we're really behind. Mm-hmm. You know what? That's fair. It's to me, it's less that, and it's more what if DPS need tethers, and since it's so far north, there's very little space for DPS to be in front. Honestly, the PF strat's not that bad, but still. Which is honestly easier, but I'm not going to say anything other than that. Ah, so that was you. Okay. Perfect. Thanks, Steven. It's fine. I understand. Sometimes it's real funny. But that's why I do the multi-streaming. I'm in multiple different places, both Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, as you know, at least of the two of those three. And then I started up on Trovo. Clean up. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's okay. Yee. He's right. Nice and simple. Gonna hold on to this for a bit. Good. I got miscast, so I'm just gonna move back. All right. That's about as clean as I'm gonna make it. Oh, I didn't give him a I didn't. I hit freaking edge, and I didn't give him a TBN. I am so mad at myself. I suppose it doesn't matter, because I can just do that. Make sure I don't over cap. Flare first. Go. I wanted to finish that combo. Okay, going to C. Gonna be safe here. Okay, good. Okay, so I'm hitting all my buttons so I'm focused. You know what? I'm gonna do this. This will make me feel more comfortable. I'm usually like a scene from the back of my character, but I'm so used to being south and looking directly north. That it's kind of throwing me off here. That's a problem. Not quite. We'll just move anyway and adjust. Out in big shield share. Oh, yeah, I hear it. Yeah, since it's almost 30 anyway. Ow. I love it when that happens. Throws me back to ARR when that would happen to me in T9. That was the best. And I was on Black Mage. Oh, memories. Made me feel so terrible. Especially being on Black Mage and... But yeah. Nope, not yet. My favorite. You know what? I should probably trade some of this stuff into my GC. Don't judge me, chat. Not on my inventory management or lack thereof. What's a classical greatsword look like? Actually, it looks pretty cool. I might put that in as a glam for later. But we are going to come down here and trade in all this other jargon. That I might agree to, especially with how much we were discussing the other ones. It's just like, yeah, at this point I was almost happy that we're not doing the pin axe yet. I did, but I didn't clear. As I mentioned, I got all the way to curtain call, but I never got the clear. It does slightly. Yeah, because the two tanks meet up always for the second area, which we don't do. We're always on opposite sides. The good thing about it is that, actually, no, we always have two healers on either side anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's still something I can adjust for, but I understand. I get it. Yeah, it's just memorization is the thing, but obviously, you know, we've already memorized ours, which makes it more difficult. The tank ones are really easy for me just because it's, again, I either go this way or this way, and then I rotate clockwise or not, or counter, and that's it. So it was easy for me to adjust for. Like, the biggest thing I had to adjust for as off tank was the fact that I'm baiting the center landslide in Act 3. I mean, I don't gap close because I'm trying to drag him out, so I don't use the gap close. Yeah, the point where I gap close in particular is basically while I'm waiting to drag him when he starts casting and it ends up being near sight, that's when I gap close. But until then, I kind of just hold on. Mm. Whoa. That sounds like hell for casters, though. Yeah, for us, yes. Mm-hmm. All depends on whether they save it for that as far as the black mage is concerned. I know triple cast is probably what we're getting at here, plus a little bit of teleport. Yeah, but they'd have to line it up first, is the point. I guess I'm still thinking from the prog perspective, where it's just like, yeah, they'd have to know what they need to save for that. Once you know, then of course, yeah, no, that's simple, not a problem. Agreed. Agreed. Mm-hmm. Yep. They have a lot of movement tools. Uh-huh. I mean, they relatively are, but they still have a lot of movement for sure. Because between the teleports that they go to a character, the teleport back to their ley lines. But like with lining up the black mage cooldowns, I think it's probably the same in that case. Oop. We'll survive. We're totally gonna live. We can't die. We have 3 healers. Let's go. So did I. And then obviously you've got your dash too, so. And you have the dash too to at least help a little bit. Mm-hmm. I like my glams. My glams are nice. Actually, with that latest follow, I think I'm like 5 away from being affiliate. Let me double check. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see. But thanks for that. Okay. Natty shirt. Oof. Oh, because you don't have your tank stance on. That's why. Because you swapped off. That's why. Second demit. I want to call it debuff because you're debuffing the boss, but you know, it is what it is. Let's get this right. There we go. After this next one. One more round. Let me hit that just to refresh. Knockback. To knockback, to knockback, to knockback. Okay, stand right here. Face the camera north so I'm not disoriented. And it's a weird kind of disorientation. Because I'm almost in the right position. When I was doing the PF strats before where I was northeast instead, it was so different. I was just like, okay, nah. Nah, fam. I'm good. Oh god, I love seeing Salt and Darkness hit for like 10k plus. Drag north. There we go. Perfect. I think I did let myself cap out too much. Save me! Save me. Tank healers get tethers. Thanks, healer tethers. Oh, we got a white. Must not have hit both. Assuming. Nope. Nine more. Yep. He's off center from that, so be careful. Oh, I got clipped. Dang it. That was unfortunate. No, that's it. For decorations. We got it, we got it. Calm down, MJ. Nice. Ah. 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 No, we're not. Not this time. No. None of that. Because we're not changing anything now. I gotta. You did not post anything. Okay. I was thinking landslides almost in my brain. I was like, wait, what? When? Twice? Okay. We're doing good there. Not bad, not bad. At least I'm glad that my brain space wasn't going anywhere. I'm about to kick you. No. Ditto. They just revamped it entirely, so yeah. Yeah, I haven't played Summoner since back in Heaven's Ward, and then I was just like, oh wow, this is actually cool. Mm-hmm. In. Oh, did you already hit your... Okay, I'll stand with you. I have something for it, so it's good. No swap, just stack. Well, since we finished progging, yeah. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm breaking second. Doing good. I like this. I like this one. This pull feels good. But we haven't gotten to curtain call, which is the bane of everybody's existence. Uh-huh. I'm either going to be here. Oh, I'm going to be over here. That's close. One. Eight. I got clipped, but that's okay. I already did mine. Nope. I get clipped after the fact. That was good. I felt really good about it. I knew Curtain Call was going to give us a little bit of a punch to the face. I need more water. I know I got a clip, but it was after I popped my tether, so that wasn't me. Yeah, it could be an early because that's what it seems like. Because the only hell sting is me. Mm. Back to usual strats. Had pre-F brain there for a second. I was like, wait. Oh man, Siphon Strike for 10k. I like that. Nope. See that's one of those things that, yeah, for sure. That's not different from PF, so that's just execution, execution, execution. Yeah, that second phase, that Act 2, I was almost gonna go southwest there with the purple. I was like, oh, no, wait. Button says no. Maybe. It's a masochist like that. I almost forgot to do that. I lost under the effect of my potion. That would have been sucky. It would have sucked. Something fierce. Okay. North, south. Sashi. Yeet. Oh, man. Game says no. Funny guy. Wonderful. I love it. I forgot to reprisal that. Chat, why didn't you remind me? I'm the idiot. Funny guys. Tiny burb. Tiny tiny burb. Considering the ass before, I am honor bound to go key. North south. Bravo! Bravissimo! Not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one, not this one. I was gonna hit missionary on this one. But not that one. The next one. It's the next one. Yee. So I'm gonna be last. Gotta make sure I pop everything as soon as possible. And right on time. Ooh, 12k salt and darkness. I'm so salty! In a good way. In the bestest of ways. Sorry I moved the camera so much now I think about it again. Compared to Chrono Cross where everything's kind of like static. Okay, so which way am I going? Eight again! Where's the first one? First one's west. First coming up. One again. I think we're kind of on a delay. Nuclear 3. Sashi! No. DPS is first. She also got clipped, so I was afraid for that. And for the healers, yeah, there's a lot of shit. So for the healers, I feel for them. They are doing a lot. That's why I'm not calling her out specifically for the getting clipped by the cones, because there is so much shit that she's got to pay attention to in that phase. Apparently that didn't go off. So that's going to get delayed a little bit. That's going to be weird. I don't know if that made it in time, but... Okay, let's try that again. Let's do it again. I think I popped that a little bit too early, but it's fine. Yeah. North south. Ah, Salt and Darkness didn't. Salt and Darkness, why you no hit for 10k? Alrighty. You know, I would stand over there if it wasn't for the fact that I want uptime. All of my time needs to be up. Oh, I see why. I forgot to pop TBN on that one. I cap on MP. Why I cap on MP? I cap on things. So across and clockwise. I don't want to count. I'm either going to be south or there. Two. Starting tethered east. Good, I got it. Near side, far side. Gonna hold on to that. That will come with the burst. Yeah, I was down to 4, so I was like, if I don't move. Food check. Okay, let's see how we go. We're at least hitting the same thing over and over and over again, so I'm happy about that. Okay. I think I might have misdone something there. Because I was short a little bit of blood gauge. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? BBN is up. Which would sting that much less. It stings a little bit, yeah. Third, so Our healers are the bestest. Two. First one is north. Oh, a little behind. Shoot. Nope, there we go. I feel like there was a bug hitting me or something because I felt like all itchy in that last pull. Or like our hair fell out, like, you know, that feeling. Except for but if we get the damage down from the exploding tower, though. But a lot of people had damage down toward then, though. Good God, I'm feeling so itchy. I'm gonna get some water too. I'm getting water too, so hold off. Yeah, actually, I had that happen to me for the first time yesterday. The sound cut out, but since I was in But since I was in a dungeon, once the boss music triggered, it fixed itself. But obviously here, that's not going to help. But we didn't in time. If we killed him then yes, perfect. It would be fine. But it's not going to happen now. It's already too late. Too late to apologize. One thing I can do is I have still feel itchy. What the heck? What the heck? I hope it doesn't happen in the middle of our pulls. I was gonna take one auto for him. Oh, I did that a little too early, I think. Actually, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh yeah, I did. I definitely did. Rip. Oh, kill me now. Hit that now because I was about to cap out. Ugh. Oh, that feels so much better now that nothing's out of the way. Woohoo! We're out of place, I should say. Everything is right where it should be, right where it belongs. Okay, that's useless. I was hoping. I was hoping. Doing good. I'm feeling super comfy with my rotation here. Now the question is, can we live to the end? Do this so I don't overcap. Okay. Two, three in a row. North first. K. Got reprisal? A little late. But I got it. I was a little late. I was late. On the second one, on the second set, yeah, that's what had happened. That was actually pretty clean, except for my lateness, because it went from being third group to first group, and it threw me off something fierce. But I know it's got to be, it's either the first or the third, so I really should just adjust for that. Is that almost 16K on the opener? Man. I must have gotten a card. Oh, my carving spit was freaking 25K. Oof, sexy. Let me hit this now because it's going to be outside of everything anyway, and it will leave me from overcapping. And I don't have to... I feel like I must have... No, I'm actually about right. That's perfect. Perfect. I hit that blood spiller too early, but that's okay. Okay, so I'm going east. I mean west and south. Just... Give me a heart attack for a second. Up. Dang it. I just gotta remember I gotta put it back on after this. It's a good thing I didn't shirk, because the shirk would have been still on cooldown by the time I needed it off. Everything's pretty lined up. That was too early. Guess I'm gonna hit this. Yeah. Second. Up. Except for that jump. Okay, we're good. Onslaught! 8. 8 or 3. Those are the choices I have tonight. Starting north. Yeah. 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 You're at 8. North. Yeah, I got turned around for a second, but I got to my position in time because I was 8 anyway, so. But that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That shit happens. It's just disappointing. Some throat lube. What? I hit that early. We are good. All my levels are at their expected levels. On my gauges, I should say. I'll use the blood spiller later. East-west. Oh no! I F that up. Good, I got him out, at least. He's just really late. Come on. That was... Okay. But I'll keep that in mind. I saw a cooldown thing that might help. I don't want to hear uh-oh. What happened? There's nothing going. Again, I wish I knew how some other streamers are able to. That one's not that bad, but like just moving the mic without saying anything, they're able to make it silent. I'm not even sure how they do that. I just saw my mic peak up from just having me put my thing down. Mm-hmm. Got my little puppers down here who need the scritchies. She got some scritchies. Let me get another swig of water before we get going again. That was gentle, but I had to go so slow. Oof. Actually, what am I doing? There's something I could do here. Hold on. Yes, I'd like to move all this down, but I can't right now. Yeah, no, it's not gonna. I'm not gonna be able to get there in time. Yeah, I have something there. I could put that. Let's do this. Focus up. Breeze. Let's do this. Oh, man. I think I was late with that. That's okay. Except for damage, I suppose, but that's personal damage. That was close. I almost hit another delirium instead of hitting freaking living shadow. That would have sucked something fierce. Alright. Oh, oh. Invoke, you know. Now we should be back on track at least. For a second I was just, why didn't my pop? Right, never mind. Why is there no healing? If it's just damage, but we rarely die there, but it's happened twice now. Uh-huh. That was supposed to be 50% of the hate goes over, but I still like hold on to like it only is like 25 at the time. How much is it? Shirk is it is only 25. Okay. Okay, so at least what I'm seeing on my hate meter is not incorrect. Not like the game is effing with me right now. Good. North and south, and north and south. Oh man, I was afraid there because I jumped and I was just like, did the thing go off? Did it go off too early? Alright, that's everything. Now I want to go this way. That's right, I want to go that way. That way. Not that way, but that way. You can go with this, or you can go with that. But you gotta go that way, though. Did I even go walking there? Okay, that was scary. Don't overcap. Don't overcap. There we go. Okay. Not yet. I mean, like, yeah, but the one where we really need to focus up is the next one. Seven. South. I'm 3 here. I got clipped by the other one, gosh dang it. I'm 3 again, so I don't have to worry about lateness. Especially if one of them get missed, because I'm waiting for mine and then it doesn't come out. Agreed. Because he got... Yeah, the issue there was that I think you interrupted my call out with a dodge and I delayed it as a result because I was focused on what was called out. I was waiting for the call out. I'd rather it either not call out the dodge, and because everybody can use their eyeballs. Yeah, we were so close. I know, Tachula. Oof. It hurts. It hurts when that shit happens. Did so well on that second set. And I had to go and screw it up. Because I don't want to blame him, by the same token, my brain was in a rhythm from what he was calling out, and I was waiting for it. Doing all right. Doing okay. I'll hit that blood spiller, but I'll save the edges. Ow, the edge. Let me hit that twice so that I don't overcap again. I'll hit that one more time. Oh god, I'm last. That's bad. Okay. Two. I'm gonna wait till after 30. Remember, look at your timers. We're not getting callouts for when you're going. That phase, I should probably focus on a little bit of the DPS, but also look for who's lowest, so I can hit them with Blackest Night. Do what? Okay. East and west. East and west. And that'll be it after this. Whoosh. We're close. I feel it. Finale. I'm feeling tired too. I'm gonna go here. Two. First is north. Ah! Because that was on me. Just frustrated because the 2 times with the lateness without the callouts, I wasn't focused on it. I was focused on what I was doing. They were my fault, and that's what's making it mostly frustrating there. It's so late in the night for me that, you know, I'm starting to hyper focus, and it really sucks. And that's why I get frustrated when they mess up earlier in the night, because I'm going to start messing up later on in the night. This is when basically my meds start failing off and my ADD starts taking over and I start to hyperfocus, and it's not good. Okay. Because as I mentioned earlier, I wanted to go. I wanted to keep an eye out for everybody else to throw TBNs, but I wasn't even doing that, much less, you know, what I'm supposed to be doing. Come on. I was gonna shirk. I was so gonna shirk, just being like, you know, let me give myself some room to breathe. But I was like, no, I need that later, and it won't be up if I do it now. Think. I'm just gonna keep, like, just talking nonsense. Dang it. He's just out of range. Okay, that was close. There we go. Okay, focus, focus. If I stay quiet, then I'm gonna start to hyper focus again. If I keep talking about just whatever, I notice that I'm starting to focus up a little bit more. Even if I have to talk over them a bit, I can still hear them where they are, and I'm going here. Yes, that's what's gonna happen. And then, oh wait, first I need to do this. Ta-da! And then I go here, and then I go back. And then if I keep talking, yes, this is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be annoying, but it's gonna get us through this where we know where we need to go. Ta-da, ta-da, please, since it's first, thank you. That's early, that's early, that's early, it's early, it's early. There we go. Alright. Can't do anything about that, that's fine. Oh yeah, we do have another in or out. We do. I was about to think, I was like, can I start popping some cooldowns here that might be helpful? No. Not quite. So I'd go here. Nope. Going this way. Ah! God! Right. So pissed because I messed up like 2 or 3 of those. Tonight was my worst night, I think, of this. Usually I can defend myself saying, oh, I kind of messed up and we had to adjust and whatever, you know. Or other people messed up and I had to adjust and I kind of screwed it up. But that time, twice or 3 times, I screwed it up just by being late, and I hate it. I almost want to just do PF stuff just because. But then again, this is why them messing up so early frustrates me so badly. Just because I know by this point I'm not going to be able to focus well enough because all my meds fell off. Not just the food, but the meds. Just as a reminder, when you're taking meds for mental health stuff, it always makes me laugh whenever I either choose to take a holiday because it's a weekend and it's something I can do, or when I forget it just for sake of argument. Then all of a sudden you feel it. You're like, oh no, I've been real good. You know, everything's been fine. Everything's okay. And then you feel what you were like before you had those meds, and then all of a sudden, just nothingness. Empty. I'm sitting there like, just hyper focus on my rotation, waiting for at least the tank call out that's not gonna come. It's so frustrating. And then when I'm the most focused is when I'm not as liable to mess up, at the very least. I don't want to say I won't mess up. I'm human. Although I will say it also doesn't help that I'm running on like... See, collectively this week, how many hours have I slept? Hey, I have a sleeping app. Let's find out. Because I am obsessed with Chrono Cross, the 2 days we've done Chrono Cross, I've been not sleeping very well, just because I've been sleeping super duper late. So let's see here. So Monday night, Slept 5 hours, 44 minutes. Tuesday night. 5 hours, 57, closer to the 6 that I should be. Wednesday night. And by night, it's obviously, that's going into the day. Because I usually sleep after midnight. Go to sleep after midnight just because I'm a night owl like that. 4 hours, 42 minutes. So yeah, I'm not on the best amount of sleep. So not having my meds to help with my focus is definitely not helping. It's why I always, by the end of the night, and this goes with even the Chrono Cross, where I'm not needing to keep focus as heavily. I'm just more silent because I'm hyper focused, and I'm not speaking because I'm hyper focused on what I'm doing. Because if I don't, then I'm bound to mess up what I need to do. The problem is in Chrono Cross, I can take a stop, wait, look at the way things roll out there, because it waits. The only time it interrupts you in your thing is when you're in the middle of attacking. It'll interrupt you so that the enemies do an attack. But other than that, it won't do anything. You can put it down, wait, talk for a bit, come back, and do it again. But in Final Fantasy, obviously, everything's more live, and you have to keep track of a bunch of things. Your health, others' healths, especially. Oh, shoot. You want to know what? We have the time. We can do this now while I'm talking. Yeah, I'll just put it down here as much as I want to put it next to the Blackest Night, because I did a whole adjustment of moving intervention and cover over here. Yeah, so let's do that. Oblation. But copy, paste. This will be 2. See, I'm already more focused. I want to talk to you guys. And I'm already distracting myself, essentially, by having to focus on this, or else I'm not going to focus, period. Okay. Copy. Paste. 3. 3. 3. 3. But yeah. Paste. 4. 4. 4. Life with ADD sucks. I remember when I was a kid. This is 5. I don't know why I copied. I don't need it. When I was a kid, I thought that, not that people with ADD were lazy per se when I wasn't diagnosed, but it's just one of those things that it's just so weird to once it gets kind of described to you more clearly, you're sitting there like, oh my god, it makes so much more sense why, I would always just kind of sit there and because it's just like it's so hard for me to keep track. And it also explains why I'm a liar when it comes to end times, because I am very bad. Wait, what? Oh, because that top one. That top one is supposed to be for the unmacroed version of the thing, which I technically never use. So you want to know what? Away it goes. I never use it. Oh no, you want to know why? Why I have it there? It's for the idea. The mental idea. I reach up and I know that the top one is mine because I'm at the top of the list, and that's where it's lined up for. Where's the Blackest Night? There it is. Where's Oblation? Coco. So I know that I can just start counting from the top to figure it out. But I always panic. It's so weird for me to realize what other people are going through, or because like it's always a matter of I'm in a panic mode or I'm not. It's too much time or it's too little, and it's so weird. So like for example, going over here to click is a lot more convenient to know where I'm clicking, etc. But because I rely on the clicking both mouse buttons to move forward, I rarely use the ASDF in battle anyway. That going over here now I have to line up my eyes and go here, and I've missed a GCD or something here, which, you know, okay, I missed a GCD, boo-hoo, it's not a big deal for us clearing, but it is a big deal for dodging, because then I might click here and, oh wait, usually I have it locked, so it's okay. I click here and it didn't go off. Actually, let me see. Click here, and then I'm not moving either, see? I actually have to release it while it's on there, which is kind of a pain. Yeah. But it is what it is. And it's also you know, everything about me is also the reason why I want to go back to Chrono Cross. I want to play that as well. I want to go back to finishing Yakuza. I got a book that I want to write, or not a book, but at least a story that I want to get off the ground. If it ends up being a novel, wonderful. But I got that. I wanted to do tabletop. I put out so much money on a couple things that would help me out there, but my brain just doesn't want to do it. I get hyper focused at work to the point where I don't take vacation, or rarely take vacation. And I let vacation fall off by the end of the year because I don't take the vacation that I need. And unless something comes up that's like, okay, yeah, no, now I'm doing this. But one can only hope that I improve. I mean, I finally got one of my goals in Final Fantasy XIV, which is nice. Of at least clearing a tier on content, you know, relatively speaking. What's the word I'm looking for? What I would have liked it to be in the 6.0 patch, this 6.1, but at least it was like a week or two into 6.1, so it wasn't terrible. It wasn't like right before 6.2 dropped type setup. So hopefully maybe 6.2 we get it all the way down a lot easier. We'll see. But either way, focus needs to be thrown here. If I can get myself, like, that's why I put the oblation here, because while I'm done after I pop Dark Missionary, essentially, as far as assisting everybody else, I could pop oblation here and there. Like, not too much, but like on emergency cases. And same thing with Blackest Night. Like, Blackest Night would come first, because I could feasibly even save my MP for that, just because I'm so focused on just hitting the boss and doing the dodging. So if I use my MP in place on hitting them with the Blackest Night, it would be nice. Actually, one thing that I could do, hold on, to make this easier, because I kind of know where they are mentally. Blackest Night 2, Blackest Night 3, Blackest Night 4. Good, I have enough room for this. Blackest Night 5, Blackest Night 6, Blackest Night 7, Blackest Night 8. There we go. And in case I have to go from the bottom, that's why I have the Blackest Night here, even though I have the same one over here, just bound normally. So I could just throw it on the off tank, because that one I need more often than I need the one for myself, or vice versa, where I need myself more than him. But like, of all the party members, basically it's myself or the off tank. Everybody else can be like neither here nor there. It's not that important. Now let's do the same for oblation, shall we? Except I'm not starving for space here. Oop. Oh man. So how about you guys? How's your lives being? I know that Steven said he was doing good a lot earlier. I still have to check up on one thing with AT&T. Work AT&T, by the way. See, 8 p.m. Okay, I'll send this over to our external. Oh, I bet you this thing is filtered. All of a sudden I read it and it disappeared and I'm like, wait, where did it go? I need to send this to somebody. There we go. I'm only seeing the unreads. Okay. Whew. It's like, no, don't delete it. I need that stuff. Yeah. I started grinding a little bit, and that's why just because I knew I was going to need more pots and food. And I did end up getting at least up to 1 mil again before I bought the pots and food that I needed for the week. Or maybe not the week, a little bit longer than that. Because I was grinding up some of my other classes. Oh my god, my brain is not working today. Ooh! Luckily nothing broke, but I can repair it. But yeah, I got Sage to 82, I think. Definitely got Gunbreaker to 81. Machinist and Dancer are 81 now. Yeah, I need to go do the melee questline at some point. The melee questline and the range questline, but the range I need to wait till my machinist gets up. But yeah, doing some of that stuff definitely helped me out with getting some gear. Yeah. And honestly, one of the things that helped me out from the beginning of Final Fantasy XIV is at least grinding 1 healer, 1 tank, and 1 DPS. And even better, 1 caster, 1 melee. Because then I kind of understand what other people are coming from when they say they can't do one thing or another. Instead of sitting there like, come on. I started on Dragoon, so I understand the jump blocks. I rated on Black Mage and Scholar early on, so I understood caster stuff. Technically, you don't have to do caster because of the fact that, you know, healer is a caster as it is. But actually, why not? Let's do expert, just because I want to do something real quick that is, or relatively quick, that's relatively brainless. But yeah, it allows me to understand where other people come from, so I'm not like super salty when something happens. Though on the flip side of that, that makes me super salty when I know that they can do something and they don't. It still sits at 58. Where did you leave off on? Let's see. Black Mage is still my favorite DPS. Blizzard 4, okay. So before Fire 4, so before the true part of the upgraded rotation comes into play. Yeah. That's fine. Honestly, it really doesn't feel comfy until after you get triple cast. Like, super comfy. Because until then, the joke of, like, black mages are sit there turrets is almost true. Because all you have to your name, like, at your point, for movement tech, is 1 swift cast and ethereal manip. Which, granted, is on a 10-second, you know, cooldown, but still takes a while. But that's why earlier in the night, Trills was saying Black Mage has more movement tech in technicality than healers do, with the exception of probably Sage. Because of the fact, Ethereal Manip, between the lines would shoot you back to your ley lines, triple cast, swift cast, sharp cast. Which the sharp cast, yeah, you'd have to hard cast one thing, but at least the one thing that you hard cast gives you 2 extra... because of 2 charges by the end, gives you 2 instant cast after the fact. Oh, yeah. I've always liked Black Mage, even when it was a turret. But that's just a personal preference. I understand that. So many people were on Summoner before the revamp. This is the other thing we were discussing earlier. before the revamp, Summoner drove me nuts. I would never touch Summoner after Heaven's Ward. I only had it because I had a Scholar. Because it was just APM out the wazoo, and I could not keep up with my ADD brain and be like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Like, it's already hard enough to do the Dark Knight opener. Because that thing's so high in APM with double weaving everything in the opener, and with the exception of the potion. So it's just so crazy. But they've simplified Summoner to the point where I'm like, okay, I can do this. But it's not boring either. There's a lot of mental things. Like, there's still APM like crazy, mostly in the gem phase, but it's not as bad as before. And then it's just like, oh, dots dropped, shit. Now that's only left to, speaking of dots dropping, that's only left to Bard, which they fixed last expansion with the lengthening of the dots. Oh my god, that makes it so much easier to keep track of. How long are those dots? Minute long? Close, 45 seconds. And I'm the weird one that loved Bard back when it was a bow mage in freaking Heaven's Ward. It had cast times every so often. Like, the only things that weren't cast times were the off GCDs. But it is what it is. I understand, because it wasn't that way in A Realm Reborn, that so many people were absolutely infuriated with the changes, and I was just like, you know what? That's fair. I disagree. I enjoy what they changed it to, but it is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it. And then here again. I always look to see, because my little hello macro that I have there, it has me say, well, hello there, and then, you know, does the harsh font thing. And I've always look after one person said General Kenobi, and I'm like, that's just hello there. It's not well. But, you know. It is what it is. And I keep looking to see if anybody else says it. And I get it a lot, to be fair. That General Kenobi thing with hello there versus well hello there is hilarious, because it reminds me of specifically the Darth Vader quote that everybody misremembers by Mandela effect. It's not, Luke, I am your father. It's, no, I am your father. And everybody misremembers it, including me, to be fair, until I was told about how the Mandela effect worked with that. Is it the Mandela effect? I can't remember if that's what it's called. But, no, don't take it away. Good. I at least got 2 of them. Makes me happy enough. Okay, now let's get some fire going. All right. But either way, I always found that interesting. There's only one thing left, right? Yeah. I'm not going to hit it anymore. I want to save all my guns for the freaking boss here. Let's see how this works. I'm excited. All right, I should probably go back here. The reason I go back here is because it's red on one side and blue on the other, and pretty pretty stable for the longest period of time. So which way are we going? It really depends on which one he flips and which one he casts. Okay, he flips that. I need... But he's casting there. Oh, that's perfect. You look at all these movement options I have at max level. It's so fun. Oh, and I forgot, we didn't even discuss the Xenoglossy. Nice. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count. Give me my last thing. Thank you. I only interrupted. How many times did I interrupt? I don't know. Oh, that was instant cast. I didn't think it was instant cast. Well. All right. Not even at max gear on this thing. Like, some of this stuff is old. I can't. I'll hard cast these because I don't have any triple. Well, I do have triple, but the thing is I want to save it for the boss that's coming up. Because of cast times, I don't bother. Okay. Uh-oh. Ah, I got greedy. I know they're gonna go there. Oh, that's the other reason why my hotbar wasn't locked up. Good, perfect timing for this one. Right in the middle of my triple cast. This time I got movement. Much better. I love it when we can get around and destroy it before we get the end of that rift to the point where it redoes the do 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 do. I thought I traded in all the... I must have not have finished. Well. That's a shame, that is. Because I just capped out on my space. Where am I going to go with this? I guess it really doesn't matter for this. Because nothing in here is really worthwhile to me. I almost panicked. I was like, oh my god! Fine. That's the one negative to Black Mage is the fact that because of your long cast times, when you want to hold off on your Swift stuff, you're sitting there and you're like, alright, let's cast, and then they kill the thing and you're sitting there even longer. You're like, okay, cast this next one. Oh, now that one's dead. Cast this next. No, oh my god, just let something live so I can hit it. Trying to figure out what to put my casts on here. I'll let them finish it. That's why you see me walking away, early and not hitting the last thing, because it's just like consistently, I will sit there and be like, finish that cast, and then it dies before I can. Well, that's a shame. Okay. I'm not moving. Or moving very little. I said I'm not moving, and then I have too big of a heart for the healers. There we go. Not too bad. I'm basically full anyway, so. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, I'm still in the channel, I just realized. Not that anybody cares. Alright. So that's good there. Where's my yeah, 335. Oh, another thing you can use to make money if you've got something at max level there, Steven, is actually something I don't do, but I know is find out what you can buy. There's items you can buy with the non-cap tomes, and even with the cap tomes if you don't need them anymore, and sell them for money. They're pretty good. I don't know what they are right now because, like I said, I'm very bad at that. I know a lot about how to do things. I don't normally do them because I just kind of forget. When I say I'm lazy, it's usually my ADD rather than actual laziness. What should I actually do? I want to do a leveling, but... Ooh, it's on healer, so I guess what I'll do is... Astro, since that's slower, I suppose. I don't know what I'm doing on Astro now, because Astro's changed so much since last patch, or last expansion. Last expansion had your 50-50. I know that I am pseudo white mage. I do not have the minor arcana. Okay. Why is he still taking so much damage? He was in the middle of that bomb. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh wow. Except that didn't count, so... Just give everybody a hot while he's pulling huge there. There we go. I should probably just focus on healing if I'm being honest. Mostly just because I don't know what I'm doing when I'm healing here. Not in this class, anyway. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Please. Thank you. It's almost like I'm playing the How Low Can You Go game, but I don't want to play the How Low Can You Go game. I can do that on shield healers, not on the hot healers. I am usually okay during boss battles, because I have a lot of room to spare. Oh, Sinastri, that's something else I could have hit. I'm an idiot. Sinastri. Sinistry. It's been so long since I've healed, I'm having trouble switching back and forth between targeting for the heal and targeting for the... I'm getting range cards. I want to throw a shield on him, but I have nothing to throw on him that's shielding. We do that just so I'm in battle. Uh-oh. Away he goes. It's a good thing that I didn't, Actually, one thing that could probably help me out here is to keep him focus targeted. Yeah, I figured that would help. Now I'm kind of playing the How Low Can You Go game. When I'm comfortable, I can play the How Low Can You Go game. When I'm panicking, it's not really a good idea. Can't believe I have no shields. I know that I have 2 on White Mage by the time I'm level 90. Now hold on a second here. Well, I guess that's the way it's gonna be. It do be like that. I also forgot about the fact that I have... Where is it? Where's Lightspeed? Is Lightspeed gone? I don't see it on my hotbar. Oh, there it is. Oopsie. I didn't... I'm used to them pulling so fast. That was my bad. Oh, perfect. Of course, he stands right outside the circle, doesn't he? Three seconds before I can get a card. Yeah, the boss battles. I'm gonna apologize at least a little bit for that, because that was on me. Nope, no, I'm gonna hold on to that. You can't do anything from there. Okay, I've gotten a little bit more comfortable with what I'm doing here. I shouldn't say a little bit, a lot of it, if I'm being absolutely honest. Yeah, I early pulled a little bit. Ah, good night. Yeah. Sorry about that, Steven. I missed that. Yeah, good night. Yeah, I basically dotted it because I needed it for the... Don't go too far. Please bring it back into the thing. Well, that was a waste. I didn't even take that much damage from the thing, so he pulled it out for no reason. There's plenty of space here. Oh, yeah, it's on me again. Try and put it dead center. Actually, yeah. Let's hold on a second. Let's hold on a second. Good. Most of the reason. That was the first time in a long time that was that stressful. I got 2 comms. Nice. Wonderful. Okay. So, with that, I need to head to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow for some more raid. Hopefully we clear tomorrow. It's a good thing that I'm saying, are we going to get the clear? Are we going to get the re-clear? Is it going to be re-cleared? Let me look at the book to make sure if I cleared before. Yes. Okay. Good. Oof. That's nice. So what did I not pay attention? Because I didn't do, after I leveled it up, I didn't do anything. I know some of this stuff changed. Only because I want to see. Okay, Crown Play is the new, yeah. Oh no, Crown Play is the, playing it. Yeah. Oh, of the Minor Arcana. Okay, so basically you draw Minor Arcana separately now. And then you play it separately. Okay. That's the Crown Play. That's one of the big things. Okay, Astrodyne. What does each one of those things do? So I know if I only get 1 sign type, it's Army Spirit. If I get 2, then it's Spirit and Body. And if it's 3, it's Spirit, Body, and Mind. Spirit gives me MP regen. Okay. So I should always get an MP regen. That's nice. Reduces spellcast time and recast time and auto attack delay by 10 seconds, or by 10% for the second one. And the third one increases damage and healing potency. So I obviously want all 3, but if I don't get that, it's okay. It's fine. What does celestial intersection, what does opposition do now? Because opposition, one of the things I miss about opposition from when it first came out is the stun. The stun was so nice, but you don't get that anymore. Anyway, all it is a cure potency and a regen. Okay, so yeah, I should probably use that on cooldown. Every so often. Earthly Star hasn't changed except for I bet it's potencies, and that's fine. Is there a hot attached to it yet? Or now? I have no idea. No, it looks like it's just a cure potency. Is it just a cure potency? No damage potency anymore? Oh yeah, the potency of 310. Okay. Whew. Okay, I was about to say. That sucks if it doesn't have a damage potency too. Okay, Celestial Intersection. This is something that I picked up, obviously, last expansion that I don't know what it do. Restores own or target party members' HP. Okay, it's a single target ability. And it sect, but you don't have sects anymore. What? Alright, okay, so there's where my shield is, but I don't get it until 70. When do I get the White Mage shield? Just out of curiosity. 66. At least the first one at 66. The second one's not until 86, to be fair. But the first one's at 66. I don't have any shields through 70. Right? Yeah. But I probably have some more off GCDs, which is probably the reason why. Well, the Sinistry... No, Sinistry is separate. Okay, Sinistry is separate. Alright, we got that horoscope, which does what? Read your fortune and those of nearby party, granting them horoscope. Effect upgraded to horoscope Helios upon receiving the effect of Helios or expected Helios. Restore the... Okay, so that's almost like... what's it called here? Planetary Indulgence. That's basically Astrologian's Planetary Indulgence. His horoscope. The neutral sect increases your magic potency. Actually, you want to know what? Let's do something here. I'm going to put these down here. And then we'll move these two here. Although... because I like to have things that are about the same. So Asylum's here. Though probably what I could do is move Divine Benison. Yeah. See, my two shields are there. So if that's... Wait, what do I have over... I have absolutely nothing there. Perfect. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move these here. You guys can go back to where you were. Essentially. You can go here. My equivalent to Divine Benison can go here. That's where Divine Benison is, right? Yeah. Yee. Collective Unconscious can go there, because that's my equivalent to Asylum, give or take. Liturgy of the Bell. I have an idea. I have an idea. Because this is equivalent to Liturgy of the Bell, give or take. This is equivalent to a size, which I have there. It's not exactly equivalent, so don't start being that way, chat. But it's close enough in my brain case. Where is... Planetary Indulgence is over there. Okay, yeah, that can go there, because that's about equivalent to wings, give or take. No, you're staying there, but Planetary Indulgence is over here. Thin air. Oh, yeah, that would probably be relatively equivalent to... And then we go here. Yeah. Not exactly the same, obviously, but, you know, close enough. Oh, what do I have here? What am I missing? I put everything on the field, didn't I? I did not. Well, Fall Malefic I'm not going to get. Because that's what Malefic 4 and Gravity becomes Gravity 2, so I'm not going to worry about that. So Exaltation. That sounds super similar to Aquabale. I mean, like, with the exception of the heal at the end. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Here I am, spazzing over space. Yeah, essential dignity. I'm gonna put that as tetra. Where's my regen? On E. Yeah, I think this stuff was all in the same spot as where it was on my shield healer, and since I tend to shield heal more often than not, this is the regular AoE. Yeah, Cure 3 is there, but technically it's more like Medica. So I'll put that there. Cure 3 is there, but I don't have any equivalent to Cure 3. What's Macrocosmos? Macrocosmos. I mean, what is it like in my brain compared to White Mage, right? Deals unexpected damage to all nearby enemies with potency. Okay, so it does damage on top of everything else. Interesting. Gives everybody Macrocosmos. And then switches to minor. So it's almost like a second bomb, right? Almost like a second earthly star. Which I suppose makes sense considering that they don't get like this the Flatus stuff. Speaking of which, yeah, divination. Divination is just a party buff. Yeah, that's just damage. That's another AoE heal. I feel weird with this kind of setup, but oh, and I don't have Macrocosmos out there. What is in that T spot for White Mage again? My single target, but what do I hit often enough? I guess I have to be in battle to draw play, huh? Okay, yeah. I can pre-draw the regular cards, but the Minor Arcana I can't draw until I'm in battle. Okay. Nice to know. This is Cure 3, which I have no equivalent. Yeah, there's nothing. I guess it's just gonna have to. I rarely use Cure 3 to be fair, just because of the fact that that is a little strange the way it is. But okay, I think I got the rest of this. Photo count is AoE damage. Interesting. That changed to AoE. And that also changed to AoE. Okay. What's the cooldown on the draw? Minor Arcana draw, 60 seconds, so every 60. Whereas regular draw is every 30. Malfic and Gravity Mastery. Boost to that. And then Enhanced Intersection, which I get 2 charges. Okay. So yeah, it is very similar. Yeah, see Aquaveil. Yeah, that's basically the same almost. Although Liturgy of the Bell. Yeah, let's do that. Macrocosmos is closer to Liturgy of the Bell. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I'd honestly rather have T empty than 3. I'll use Helios as my Cure 3. It's a wider range Cure 3, but then you've also got Earthly Star here that go boom and is big, much like the regular Medica. So that's fine there. Because I don't have a single target heal like that, like the Afflatus Solus. I mean, nor do I have Afflatus. Basically, all the Afflatus, there's not really an equivalent over in here. So, although so every minute I can do cards, or every minute and 30 seconds I can do Astrodyne, essentially. Every minute and 30 seconds. Every 2 minutes is Divination. So yeah, let's switch Astrodyne and Divination. Because at earliest, Astrodyne I can do every minute and 30 seconds. For every single draw. Cooldown, right? The first one, basically, I can get it in 30 seconds. But every one thereafter, I need a minute and 30 seconds to get there. And then this one is 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. And then we leave Control 4 empty. And that's... I'm okay with this. I'll have to see if I get used to the draw position. All right. We'll leave it at that for there. It's already super late. And we will deal with this tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out with me even longer than I intended, because I'm a freaking liar, as I mentioned. But until tomorrow, you've been 10 out of 10 with me, and I hope that you have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you guys are. Have a good one.